Dang it, I almost got it. Hello, everybody. Oh, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life? Got work done today despite having cramps. I believe in you. That is an achievo. That good fade out. It started to play the next song. That's why I was like, man, I didn't quite crush it. But it is what it is. Okay, bye, Watson. Watson is so squirrely today, dude. She wants to be in my lap and then immediately wants to leave. And then wants to be in my lap again and then immediately wants to leave and kept trying to follow me into the bathroom to lick my feet. And I was like, the last thing that I want in the world is to go potty while you lick my feet. I hate this. What is happening today? So yeah. Clarky's back in school. We had another tearful drop off, which sucked. One of the kids that she played with a lot at the birthdays was right next to her while the drop off was happening. And I was like, oh, this is perfect. They can go in together. Nope. She was like, hell no, mommy, you ain't leaving. I was like, I am though. I love you. Bye. It was very sad. I know. BB. But hopefully she'll have a good day. Hopefully she'll have a good day of school. I twisted my ankle while we were doing the morning stuff, and I was like, all right, well. So went to the laundromat, dropped off the laundry instead of doing it because I was like, my ankle's killing me, I'm leaving. And then yeah, now I'm home and I made a big list of things I wanted to do this morning and couldn't get any of them done. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like I said, it's a day. Ugh. Dodger now a VTuber. I use a little PNG. Oh my god. What words of wisdom did Laundromat Lady teach you today? She didn't. She had nothing for me. She was gonna give me a receipt and then was like, you'll be back, and didn't bother. Normally they give you a ticket, okay, when you come in, this is the ticket you have to give us so that we know which laundry is yours. She was like, I don't need to give you one, do I? I was like, nah. So that was basically it. Yeah, no goss today. No goss. But her car's getting fixed. So I'm happy for her for that. Basically her car broke and so she's been walking everywhere. She was talking about how her best friend that she has an ironing business with has refused to help drive her anywhere and keeps being like, you're really selfish for thinking I would drive you home in the middle of the night. She's like, bro, I'm coming over here to work on our business stuff together, and then I gotta walk home in the dark. That shit sucks. You can't give me a 10-minute drive home. Okay. So I'm glad that she's got a car now. She was like, you know what? I don't think I need friends like that. I was like, I don't think you do. She doesn't have your best interests in heart. She was like, no, she doesn't. She's fine with me walking home in the middle of the night. She don't know what's going to happen to me. You kidding? I know. So she was like, you know what? Sometimes the world is just telling you that you got You got something toxic in your life. Maybe my car broke so that I could recognize that I have a toxic person in my life. I was like, maybe. Maybe. What about her son? Her son's going to school now. Her son's in college. She's gone. She's lost without him, dude. I know. So Laundromat Lady's doing good. Her son's thriving, but she misses him. She's got a car that works now, and she's cut out a toxic friend. So she's thriving. And I brought her an insane amount of laundry today to do because my ankle hurt. So I was like, hey, can I just leave all of this with you? And she was like, you sure can, bud. So that was my morning. Oh my God. I went into the bathroom last night while we were doing bedtime. Clark was supposed to be in there brushing her teeth and she wasn't. So I went in there to be like, what you doing, bud? And Clark had her hands in like little fists, like the Arthur meme. And I was like, what you doing? And she was like, I found a moth. And there was an awkward pause. And I was like, is the moth in your hand? And she was like, yeah. It's like, okay. Are you going to let it go? And she was like, yeah, I just wanted it to stay with me for a little bit. She opened her hand and the moth was just crawling around on her hand, but then fell off of her hand, did like a backflip and went down the sink drain and just vanished. And Clark was like, maybe we'll see it again one day. I was like, yeah, maybe we will, honey. It was oh my God. Yeah, that moth was like, I'm gonna go now. It just fucking vanished down the sink drain. Oh my God, wait. The other thing that happened this morning, you remember how Clark picked out her like sparkly purple nail polish for the weekend? And I had told her, okay, yeah, that's fine, but we have to make sure we take it off before you go to school because you're not allowed to wear nail polish at school. And she was like, yep, no problem. This morning, she's sitting there eating her breakfast, and like those moments where you're staring at something and your gut knows there's a reason you're staring at it, but it takes your brain a while. So I'm just like watching her eat and staring at her hands, and my gut is telling me like something's wrong. There's something we've forgotten. We've forgot something. And then suddenly it occurs to me, oh my God, your fingernails are still purple. So I had to while she was eating, because we didn't have time to like let her finish eating and then take the nail polish off. While she was eating, I'm like frantically trying to take the nail polish off. Ow. It's lame. She can't have fun nails at school. It's a uniform school. No nail polish, no jewelry, none of that. It is what it is. We can wear fun nail polish over the weekend, and mommy just has to fucking remember to take it off. Yeah, and then they should be able to wear nail polish in approved colors. At the end of the day, they can't wear nail polish, guys. I don't know what to tell you. But it's a PE day, so I had to put her hair up so I don't get a gentle reminder call, right? So we were running late, so I was like, okay, we're gonna drive there now because we should miss some of the traffic, and that way we'll get there like a few minutes early, and I'll be able to put your hair in a ponytail like once we're there. Oh my God. It was one of those, to any of you who have little kids, some days you can just brush their hair and it's no big. This morning, and the second the brush hit her hair, she was like, ow, you're hurting me. I don't want you to brush my hair. Just leave it down. I don't want it in a ponytail. And I was like, Clark, I love you so much. I believe so strongly in body autonomy. I have to put your hair in a ponytail. So what's the plan here, buddy? Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I kept trying to like, I kept trying to be like, homie, last time your hair wasn't in a ponytail, they literally called me about it. So like, can we please work together here? I'm doing my best. I have to put your hair in a ponytail. The second you're done with PE, if you want to rip it out, that's fine. But this is just like part of my job today. So can I just please put your hair in a ponytail? And she was like, oh, fine. But it took forever. It's always when you're in a rush. It is always. Oh my God. I was talking with somebody yesterday who was saying that their partner is a school teacher, and at least at the school that they're at, they're instructed to basically like touch the kids as little as possible, which I get. So she was saying like, well, maybe, the reason that they call you about it is because they don't want to always be in a position where they have to put like all of the kids' hair up. And I was like, I get that. I can appreciate that. But like, I can't imagine not liking ponytails. I know. I said that to Clark. I was like, Clark, it is wild to me that you hate having your hair in a ponytail, because I put my hair in a ponytail every goddamn day of my life. And then I just cut it all off. So, And Clark started laughing. And then she goes, but mommy, you didn't cut it all off, did you? And I was like, I cut quite a bit of it off, Clark. And she goes, but mommy, you didn't cut all of it off, did you? I guess not, Clark. I guess it's going to be one of those days, isn't it? This is how our conversations are going to go today. I know. It made me want to come home and just buzz my hair. Be like, guess what? I hated having my hair up. Yeah, I find it so interesting. Some kids like really love it and some kids hate it. I always wanted my hair up because I hated having it in my face. Like if it fell in my face, I was immediately annoyed. Clark's hair is in her face all the time. And I'll be like, can I put your hair up so it's not in your face? And she's like, no! She much prefers clips, like hair clips. But she'll put like 20 in if you leave her alone. If you're like, okay, put a couple hair clips in and then let's get going. It'll be 15 minutes later and you'll go upstairs like, honey, what's going on? We gotta go. And she's got every clip that she owns in her hair. I used to love having my hair down because I was super sensitive to having it brushed. Yeah, we've tried quite a bit to do the like, it has to be brushed, honey. So if you would like to brush it, go for it. And sometimes she's down to do that, but most of the time she'll just refuse. She'll refuse outright. And again, I hate like having to pull a, honey, your hair has to be up. So are you brushing it or am I brushing it? Kind of a thing. But like, I get it. My mom used to put my hair in those really, really not a single hair out of place ponytails, and I hated it. Oh, gosh. Yeah. How old is she? She's 4. She's 4, and we communicate with each other really well. So that's nice. But it also means that, like, we argue really well, you know? My girl is 7 weeks today. 7 weeks! Oh my gosh, baby, baby. I love hearing your stories with Clark. I'm curious how mine will turn out at that age. They're all so different. They're all so different. I'm sure your kiddo will be totally different from Clarky in lots of ways, but it's a journey. It's so fun. It was actually really interesting talking with so many other parents over the weekend at these birthday parties. Because, you know, it really does, especially talking to people who have kids around the same age as yours, because everybody's sort of going through the same thing in different ways, you know? Have you played the previous Monkey Island games? Forever ago. And I don't think I ever played the second one. Um, but forever ago, yeah. And I don't remember much of anything. So I'm probably going to miss a lot of stuff, but I love the art style they're going with on this one. So, yes, we do have a detangling brush. And it does not help, unfortunately. She has the same hair type as me, which one of my past hairdressers called Barbie hair, and that's how I always think of it. It's basically super thin hair that gets tangled extremely easily. um so yeah, it's annoying. But yeah, we have a detangling brush, and it doesn't work nearly as well as just like a hairbrush for thin hair, you know. Kids are totally wild. Yesterday, mine decided to drink half a pint of bath water because the bubbles were warm. His hair is curly, it knots easily. He's mixed heritage, so Tangle Teaser and Auntie Jackie's cream has saved us. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think about that all the time. Like, I know, like,
Oh, hi. Hi, Watson. Come here.
uh, her hair is only ever so slightly curly, and I can't imagine, like, the patience from the kids and the parents when the hair is super super curly, really, you know, like kinky curly, and how much care and time and attention it takes to like really take care of that hair type. Hats off to you, man. I also have fairy hair. I feel your pain. After a bath, it feels like cotton candy. Yeah. If I sometimes people will be like, "Oh, the best way if you want your hair like in something overnight, the best thing to do with like fine hair is to braid it. You braid it while and you sleep in braids." No. Nope, not with this kid. Holy shit. If we try to braid it and then she sleeps in it, when she wakes up, it's like half of the braid has come out and is just a knot, and the rest of it is still in the braid. It's a nightmare. Nope. I bring my girls and myself to an African hairdresser and I let them deal with it because I cannot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've watched so many videos of like treating the hair and washing the hair and all of that. And it seems like it takes so long. My mom didn't know what to do with my curly hair. She brushed it, which was pain. Put little ball hair ties in that would snap on my head. Only figured out how to take care of it thanks to YouTube. I know a lot of people like that. I have quite a few friends who have really, really curly hair or like kinky curly hair. And it took them becoming an adult and like researching it to figure out how to really take care of it. It's hard. I think a lot of parents are doing their best. There's just so much more information at people's disposal now to be able to figure out, how to take care of themselves, their hair, their bodies, their minds, there's a lot of misinformation out there too, but at least it like gives people a good, way to start researching it at least. 6 hours for me, about 4 hours for the girls, but we only do our hair once a month, so it's not so bad. Gotcha. Curls are so much work. I just chop it the second it's past my shoulders. I chop it. I love that you said that in all caps. I chop it. It was the dark ages. Yeah, dude. I'm glad. I also love that like I was super shocked. You can say anything you want about Coco Melon, but Coco Melon put out a video that was about like taking care of different hair types, which I had never ever seen before. I haven't seen any of the kids' channels ever try to like talk about that subject at all. I was like, that's so great. And like Clarky watches so many shows with like black leads as like little black girls as the characters, or like characters with hair types that are like that. And it's so fun because she'll always be like, oh, her hair is like my friend so and so's, like that's so great that, because I always had friends growing up who would be like, it's so frustrating that kids will, ask so many questions about my hair, touch my hair, like do so many things because they don't see it often enough, so it's being represented much more. And I just think that that's great. I have enough fuss just with natural waves. If it was really curly, I would probably just do buzz cuts. Yeah. Are you going to check out Beacon Pines? Yep, it comes out on Thursday. So that's when we're playing it. The touch my hair thing just gave me the chills. Yeah, I mean, I'll be the first to say I grew up in a town that was mostly white. And it wasn't until I was an adult that I learned how frustrating that can be to somebody, how inappropriate that is, right? So I'm glad that that's something that kids are learning early on. How to like respect each other and respect each other's bodies and like all of that sort of stuff. It's really important. We had a same-sex parent couple added to Peppa Pig. What the fuck? How did I not know about this? Wait a second. Hold the fuck on. Oh my god. Holy shit. Co-parenting lesbian polar bears become the only LGBTQ plus characters in the show's 18-year history. Oh my God. I love this. I love this. This is great. How did I not know about this? I did not hear about this at all. What a delight. Game Pass says 2 days, 4 hours until Beacon Pines. I already have it. They already sent me a code for it. So I'll have to double check when embargo is. But at the very least, like I have it. So that's good. Okay, let's get going. Let's start monkeying. Let's start islanding. There we go. Wait, what's happening? I can't hear anything. Oh no. Is it because of my headphones? It is. Holy shit. I couldn't hear anything that was going on. That's pretty funny. Beep. Hello. Hello, it's me. View the scrapbook if you're new to Monkey Island or need a refresher.
Hey, want to see my mighty pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
How's the volume?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
Might be a little loud.
That's me, Guybrush
Is that better?
Threepwood. That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth. Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine.
What's this?
My first ship was the Sea Monkey.
Oh.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same. LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought. It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works, okay? It was the beginning of something magical. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times.
Okay.
The mysterious voodoo lady at
This
the
is the one I didn't
International House
play.
of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets. Elaine always seems to know when I need her. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I. One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up. The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture. It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle. Things backfired on LeChuck because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker. I got buried alive.
What?
I erupted a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine. This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. Elaine and me together forever. The dagger, that's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do. I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. This is the daisy we stomped on together. The wedding traditions are weird. Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride. The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it?
Oops, sorry.
LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time.
Oh, okay.
I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed. I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy. The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death, except when it does. I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course. Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread. I defeated LeChuck with this.
Get more paper for the rest of my adventures. Okay. More blather, worse pacing. SFX subtitles, sure. Text and speech. Okay. Distortion effects. Maybe turn that off. Speech text backing. Display speaker's name. Okay. All the story, all the fun, with casual puzzles for the busy on-the-go player. Hard mode, more puzzles, harder puzzles, the full monkey for the pro adventure gamer who wants it all. Oh no, sure, I guess. Oh god.
Take this, LeChuck!
Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
Boy brush.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes. It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real.
Are they just stalking these people now?
Sorry, boys. Could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
What?
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Sounds real. I wonder if this is drinking water.
Someplace.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else. How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8. That's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
How much are chicken foot fries?
How much are those chicken foot fries?
Chicken foot fries are 2 pieces of 8.
Whoa, what the hell?
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
Whoa.
I once had the hiccup.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight. Tie up Chucky?
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Oh my god, this kid is
Exhibit
one
removed.
track minded.
Aw. Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Open my to-do list. Buy scurvy dogs. All right.
Good, you unlocked it.
It
What's
isn't a
this?
piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Yuck.
Ugh, what is this stuff? Smells the same as the toilet.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
I can't even tell if it's animal, vegetable, or mineral. Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
Ugh.
Gross. Gross.
Okay.
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog. That's where the outhouse key was. Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor. Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8.
This will go really well.
What can we get with this?
Ugh!
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
Yeah.
You get it.
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
Why the fly? Why did you have to put a fly on there?
I'm having these for breakfast, lunch, and dinner forever. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Let's not go back there again.
Why
We'll
not?
just get yelled at. Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way. That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
What? I just met you. Oh my god. Check out the anchor. Beat Chucky in a race. Feed the duck. Add some sauce to the scurvy dog. Practice sword fighting. Find a 4-leaf clover. Make a wish at the wishing well. Find our real parents. Okay. Chucky, let's race.
Hey, Chucky, wanna race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god, I'm so powerful. Oh, homie! Did it.
Hey, hands off. In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut. That's our bread.
Why is it just sitting there?
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
Don't do this. Okay, fine.
You're not gonna touch the ground with your scurvy dog.
No, of course not. Gross.
There's already a fly on it, dude, and I don't know what the difference is, really.
I want to feed the duck.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
You don't look very challenging.
Whoa, D, come on. You don't gotta say the truth to my face.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun. Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if. I should find a coin to throw in.
I want to say Tuesday. Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
Thank you, game, for telling me that.
I want to feed the duck.
I want to feed the duck. Pick up ketchup.
You should put that on your scurvy dog.
Seems weird, but okay. Feed the duck. Check out the anchor. Find a 4-leaf clover, make a wish. Okay. Check out the
That's a
anchor.
cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making
Oh
them
no,
bigger and
Boy
better
Brush, wake
because they
up!
would do more damage that way. Then people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the
I
sharper
know. I like that
V-shaped
this
design
teaches
that
you how
was
to skip
popular back then.
dialogue. I'm just gonna let her
The
talk
older
though.
design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead. All kinds of people invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies, but the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port at an invisible city.
I like that our
Yeah,
bestie.
I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
Nice. Oh, press comma to read previous lines. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's actually very cool.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days. No regard for personal property.
And no Gotta run!
How rude.
I stole it from that couple.
I don't think it's very good for ducks to eat bread. Or I guess at the end of the day, it's not beneficial to them, right? If they're just fed bread all the time, they don't get any like good nutrients, right? I think is the big issue.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
I've seen you fight. Come back in a few years, maybe.
Oh my god, D.
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if. I found one.
Awesome!
There was still one left. Darn.
I never thought I'd ever find one.
Do you want it? Do you want it?
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
I wish D would disappear. I wish for a cool plant. I wish for another scurvy dog. I wish we could speak backwards.
I wish Chucky had a mustache.
Ah! Oh!
Oh no. Did I do everything? I did. Bye, D.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Cute.
We got scurvy dogs!
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go, walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started
his
and beat him to
nose.
the punch.
Deep in the Caribbean. Woo! Da 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 da. Yay! Let's go. Part 1, A Friendly Place.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
You kidnapped my
LeChuck
wife.
kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
Okay, shut
That's
the fuck
not the
up.
point.
That's not the point. She was kidnapped.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny, he said the same thing about you.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it? Shouldn't you be on your way to the Scum Bar to talk to the pirate leaders?
I was just about to head down there.
Okay.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's tough on toughness. I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to. Oops, I almost forgot to duck into the Scum Bar to ask the pirate leaders to back my expedition.
Okay, fine. All right, fine.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended. Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
The music.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Or the three
Where
older
are the
guys
three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. You've probably heard of me.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a mystery that must be
It's a
solved.
mystery for the ages that must be solved.
The only mystery here is who let you into this bar.
Whoa!
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. Could you at least point me toward an available ship?
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I
Yeah.
can't buy a ship, I'll steal one.
I'll just
I'm
do
a
it by
pirate.
myself. Yeah,
I'll
that's a good
find
idea.
a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better. Ooh, the name seems to fit even better than it used to. Elaine?
Guybrush! Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
Wait. What? Remind me how long we've been married. How's your scurvy prevention project?
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Sounds like we've both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
That's why I like you, Elaine. I feel better just talking to
I feel
you.
better just talking to you.
Me too.
Cute. I'm gonna move myself so that I'm not covering up dialogue. Meow. Hi, Summer. Meow. Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you.
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks. I'll try that.
They're gonna say the same thing, you goofball.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye first.
Oh, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
I miss her.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
What? Guybrush.
Going out of business? This place is an institution. They're having a half-off sale. The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Oh no. There's half-price signs everywhere.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
I'm going in search of the secret of Monkey Island. I don't suppose you have a bunch of cash handy and want to finance an expedition.
I know of your desire to find the secret of Monkey Island. Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
Like an Ouroboros?
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge.
Stares at the
Now
player.
You must go. I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh
my God.
This was my favorite novelty store. The sign says, at Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
Is it the same luncheon?
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
All right.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work. It seems to be stuck closed.
Okay. Visit jail.
Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I noticed you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
You didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
I assume you'll be here when I get back?
Don't tease me, Guybrush!
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
That's it?
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters. It's who he is.
Oh my God.
Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
What did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Malay Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Oh my God.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice. I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sale, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whenever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Great.
See you later.
Yep.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Watch your boots in here, son.
My state-of-the-art pen. My trusty horse armor.
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
Yay! I win.
Welcome to my shop.
Hi. Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
What's this lock?
That's for hats.
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
These are nice.
Thanks.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
I guess so.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Okay, let's talk to you.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Oh. Dismiss.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to
Whitey
be
Bones.
the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
But I like you.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's
I
lock
love
and
how much
having
we're
the key?
harping on this.
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course.
Okay, so there's the locks in here. We said that we could see something on them that's obviously the serial number, but we don't have the right tool to see it.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
You know what? Fair. I'm just walking
Carla.
in.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed up hack.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
How's the governorship
How's the
treating
governorship
you?
treating you?
It's not as straightforward as I'd hoped. For some reason, you can't just tell everyone what to do and assume they'll do it. That's new territory for me.
Not for me. Maybe I should be governor.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Elaine can handle it. She doesn't need me. I'm not automatically involved with everything Elaine does just because we're
I'm
married.
not automatically involved with everything Elaine does just because we're married.
I can see that. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So, unlikely but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy
Captain
project.
Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. Edgy. I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
Da-da.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Okay, I'll take it. What's that? A trivia card.
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today. I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal. It's a lot of work being governor.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Okay.
I don't know.
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that.
Why
You
are we
never
fighting
brought
again?
back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even
I thought maybe I could just take it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Okay. Okay, bye. Love you. Miss you. I'm here. The forest. High Street, the docks, Lookout Point. The shipyard.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
The deep dark forest where I'm sure to get lost. Okay, hold on.
Expedition to Fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? Short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Absolutely. I'd love to be a swabby. Swabbing is one of my favorite things in the whole world. The restful, mindless repetition, the delicate scent of old soapy water, the proud satisfaction of a sparkling plank.
Okay. Save the strokes for the decks. The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Andrew LeChuck.
Andrew LeChuck. No relation.
What a coincidence. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it.
No!
In fact, you are the blacklist.
No!
I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
No!
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop. I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
Only Tuesdays? The
How
ship.
clever.
Okay, what if I got it?
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Seize LeChuck's ship at the earliest opportunity. Solve problem. Quartermaster recognizes me and won't hire me. Get a mop. Right. I just have to look different. Okay.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Hey, where are they going?
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Cute. Cute.
They're having a half-off sale.
Okay. One sec. I'm freezing. I'm so cold. I will be right back. hello. I'm back. Sorry about that. I forgot that my ankle was all fucky. So trying to walk around the house, it took me a little bit longer to like grab a blankie, grab coffee and all that. Took longer than I thought it was going to. So that's my bad. 1 second. Ugh. Thank you. Hello. Okay.
Oh, yeah. That clock has been broken for decades now.
Oh, okay.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas.
Oh my god.
Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Things are not what they seem.
So I assume I need to,
Looks sort of like an eye.
I need to,
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here.
I'm way ahead of you,
custard
dude.
night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read. Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
Okay, so we can't get him out. That's actually pretty funny.
How's your day going?
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
So,
welcome back.
Hello. Hello again. It's really clean in here. Do you have a mop I could use?
I simply don't allow filth to accumulate in the first place. Try somewhere a little less sanitary, like the bar by the docks.
Tell me again about how to have keys made. It's exciting.
You bring me the serial number from the lock. I make the key. It's pretty straightforward.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Can I try out your key grinder?
No. I wouldn't want you to lose any fingers.
Okay. So, okay. I have to somehow get this number without needing her tool.
Wow, that's worse than I imagined. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. It says, Stan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It's a dried up old sea sponge. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
Thought for a moment it was Dodger doing the voice acting. Narp. Not today.
It always looks bigger on this side of the island. This used to be such a bright, cheery place.
Game fully voice acted. It don't need me. Let's go to the forest for fun.
Purple flowers. These must be lavender, or monkshood, or cyclamen. A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
Oops. Oops. What the fuck? Hey.
Ah. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
How do you feel about the art? I love it. I don't know why people are so uppity about the art style in this game. I think it works. And it's not the first time that Monkey Island has changed art styles, you know?
Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not. I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
Nah, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married.
These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up.
This is Matthew Mercer's character.
For it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
More button than man.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Yes. I got an achievement called fan service for that.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
It's those 3 clowns at the back table.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Oh no, Elaine.
We're apart more often than I'd like.
But you're still...
Oh yeah, we're still. We've just each got a lot on our plate. It's a 2-plate relationship.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
Awesome. Okay.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Is this game gonna be like Lego Batman? Obviously not beat for beat, but like, is this gonna wind up being a like At the end, the main character and the main bad guy like realize how much they need each other. Sort of a thing.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Oh, why do we mop, Master Bruce?
Okay.
Looks like a mugshot. It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this. The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Okay.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey! Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm going to steal LeChuck's.
Bold. I like your thinking.
The first person is like, good idea. Nice. Love it.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Okay. I need a map for the forest then.
Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
Then why did you give me the option?
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
I need
It
to find
says
the
everything must
skies.
go.
I have to make my mop,
But it
but
says
I
it with
also gotta
numbers.
make myself not look like myself, you know?
Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy. Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Right, but she
back up.
sucks.
Dark magic,
so.
you said?
I did.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
Holy
I like that metaphor a lot.
Pretty
don't
deep.
you?
It has many uses.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Eileen is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Karina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
All right, nice. Okay. Wally's maps and more.
Hey, Wally.
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times,
Oh
huh?
my
You're
god.
lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the
Yikes.
Caribbean and beyond.
Looking for a tree
I'm
to
looking
make
for
a
a tree
stupid
to
mop
make a
from.
stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Damn.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
Fair enough.
Bye. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Oh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
So I didn't even need to steal it.
Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
Okay.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid.
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Chugga chugga chugga. Chugga,
You look
chugga,
like-
chugga. Chugga chugga chugga. Chugga chugga chugga. Chugga chugga chugga.
Hi there.
Chugga
Hello.
chugga chugga. Chugga chugga chugga. Chugga chugga
Can you make
chugga.
me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Okay, bye.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid. They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
Can I try to use it on his?
Word of advice, kid. No thanks. I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad.
Fair enough. Haha, my boy is free. Oh, clean-looking pirate.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not.
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
All right.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
If I brought you a recipe.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Oh, where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
Governor's. I don't know why I
The
clicked that.
governor's mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a swanky cookbook.
Okay.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks. Stay away from my mop.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
I wanted to take some of the wood.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Is this game family friendly? I don't know yet, to be honest. So far, I would say that there have been a couple of jokes that probably would go over a kid's head, but there hasn't been anything nothing said or done that's overtly violent or sexual or any of that. I think so far it's been fine, but we are still in the introductory part of the game, I think. Hey, another trivia card. I've come for a recipe.
I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Ingredients.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh. Can I borrow a book?
No, stop.
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I want to skip dialogue.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Okay.
It's a lot of work being governor. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
No.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks?
The museum
Thank you.
showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
Okay.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important. What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on though, and nothing happened.
Oh my god. I need it.
The display case is locked. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. It's good for relieving stress. It's soft and extra fuzzy. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
No, of course not.
There's some very tiny writing.
Oh, alright. We've got to do this again.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
What?
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required. How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
This is absurd.
Oh my god, I just realized
It's like
that
this
he
whole
has a
wall is
fake
stuff
peg
from my
leg.
personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
That's cute.
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Okay, so this I can't.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces.
I need that. But I can't read it well enough with just this. So what am I gonna use? have another monocle, homie? You do.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
Can I plop them on top of each other?
If one monocle is good, two is better.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. He truly, I was gonna say he truly beats ass. That's what I'm gonna say. He truly beats ass, guys. He'd be running.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Oh wait, it's High Street, isn't it? It's High Street. I'm a silly Billy. Hey, I have another lock I need you to help me with.
Hello,
please.
Mr. Brush.
Hi there. Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
For
Can
you.
you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Hey, thanks for believing me. Bye. They're like, I don't believe you, but have a great day. Boop dop to be ba boo beep ba boo peep ba be doo.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat. Gotta get these. That's folded perfectly.
Ba 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 da da ra da da.
That'll do, Parrot.
Ba 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 da da.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case.
No! Did I heck you up, Becky?
Welcome back. Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten.
I have to distract the parrot with crackers. I have to go back. I have to get crackers. I have to distract the parrot with crackers. I need the parrot to be eating the crackers whilst I do the thing. I need crackers.
Welcome back.
Hi there. Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
But...
Come on. Can I please try your key grinder?
Seriously, I don't much care if you grind off a finger. But I don't want to have to clean up afterwards.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
What more can you tell me about the golden keys?
Not much. I was just a kid, and mysteries have never been my thing. Too messy.
I need these crackers. I need these crackers. Wait, there's crackers. Wait, I have some. Oh my god. Or do I? Wait.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Oh my god, I already had crackers. I don't need the crackers. I don't need the crackers. I'm a goofy butt and I don't really need the crackers. You were gonna take someone else's dinner. I was. So that I can go to Monkey Island? You bet your ass.
It doesn't seem interested.
What? What do you mean?
It's hopeless. It doesn't seem interested.
Okay, what if okay, hold on. Maybe I don't need these crackers. Maybe I can trade some crackers. Maybe I can trade some crackers. I can give you
Welcome
my
back.
crackers. Hi, would you like these crackers?
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't
I
mind if I
see. It was cracker mix. That was like me saying this parrot loves pancakes. What if I gave it some Bisquick? Of course that wasn't gonna work. A fool. Hello, would you like these? Yum yum. Delicious. I would like this. Yum yum. Bye. Bye. The perfect crime.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Cute. I want to go. Hello? Elaine, my love? Are you doing stuff in here? Wait. I thought Elaine was here.
Stay out of my bedroom.
Where's
Playboy.
my wife?
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Why can't I put on... Why can't I... Why can't...
I've got enough to last me.
Da da da. Ba ba da ba da. Yeah, where my wife? Where my wife? I miss her. I love her. Where my wife? Excuse me, Whitey Bones. Do you know where my wife is?
Keys are gold. It's the way of keys.
Holy shit, you're right.
Employees only. I don't see anything useful here.
Boo!
It seems to be stuck closed.
Stuck, huh? There has to be a reason we can go back here. There must be a reason. How many ship masts can be seen in the street with the sleeping pirate? Yes, we will be attempting a cooking stream later. I say attempting because I've never tried to stream on my little work laptop, so we'll see.
Property
It is
foreclosed
not
by
a
order of
gaming or
Madison
streaming laptop
Enterprises.
by any means, so it might be kind of a goofy stream. We'll see. Hi, Brett. How you, buddy? Bro, I need a snack or something. I need a snacky. I was gonna try and adjust my office today before stream, but my ankle. pinned message is awesome. Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it? It's amazing. The street with the sleeping pirate.
It'll be my ship soon enough.
Yeah, sure. Hey, bud.
Hi again. See anything interesting out there?
Change. The future.
Are those the names of ships? All I can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataracts.
Huh.
Oh. Change in the open water? Okay. Okay, so what's his ass Wally Maps was like, I can give you a map to find the tree that you're looking for, but you have to bring me a bit of wood. But like, so far all of the wood things that I try to poke, it doesn't matter. Maybe I'll go to the shipyard?
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
God, I hope so.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
A ba da da da, ba 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 ba, ba ba da da da, da 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 da.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
Right. And this is the building we would get into if we were able to, like, get in the back door.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories.
No?
It seems to be stuck closed.
Okay.
Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
I do. No, put it back on! You do! You're about to ask for a book and she's gonna say no! Put it on. Put it on! Keep it on! Okay, she has a book that she will not let me have. You put that back on right now, young man.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I solve a lot of puzzles with my wits.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh.
Fine.
How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
Can I ask you again about the mop I need to make?
Sure.
What kind of wood did you say the tree was?
I didn't.
Remind me how to find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Okay.
I'm gonna scream.
Well, it's definitely a mop. Active little guys, aren't they? How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
Oh, where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a swanky cookbook.
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
Okay. So I need to, I thought that the game was like giving me an out there with, wait. I thought that it was giving me an out there when it was like, oh, you know, can I take
It's Elaine's
this?
flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important.
Well, let me
but
take
boring.
it.
I've never once made it all the way
I
to the
obviously
end.
need to distract the governor, right? Sorry, I'm having trouble talking today. I obviously need to distract the governor with something so that I can steal the book. Because currently, I'm too fucking honorable. And even though she's got her back to me, I'm like, could I borrow a book? Like, Threepwood, just take the fucking book, dude. You're a pirate. So how do I distract her? What do I put? What do I put over here to distract you? A business card, maybe? No. Maybe a key. Nope. Maybe a doll. Nope. That's why I put the eye patch on, because I thought maybe I'm supposed to come in and be like, hello, governor, may I borrow your ingredients book? And she'd be like, yeah, whatever. As long as you're not Threepwood, motherfucker. But that's not the situation.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
And if
Can I
I
borrow a
right click
book?
on it, she's like,
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
she needs more than a sorry.
I've got a few coins for incidentals. Can I pay you for the book I lost?
I don't need your money.
Okay. She doesn't need my money, chat. She's a boss bitch. She don't need me. Let's go talk to Wally again. Wally!
Hey, Wally. Tell me again what you need to make me a map to the mop tree.
Just bring me a sliver of the wood needed to make a mop.
Bye.
I'm gonna scream.
It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next?
So I've got two different characters who, when I ask about this mop, are like, I don't know, man, just like figure it out. Like, then why can I ask you about it in the first place, motherfucker? Why does the game let me ask you about it if you're just gonna be like, I don't know, dude. It's your own personal journey, homie. Like, fuck.
I think I should move farther away from the quartermaster first.
Oh my god, I tried to put it on before I even came over here. And you got all uppity about it, dude.
Threepwood, are you trying to fool me?
No!
That is the worst disguise I've ever seen.
No, of course not. Just having a little eye trouble. Blepharospasm.
Oh, try some cashews. You might be short on magnesium. Or wits.
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something. I better take off this eye patch first.
Why? It's an eye patch.
Hey, watch it!
No.
Oh, hi. I've got some bad news. Someone stole John Laney's eye patch.
What?
No.
No!
People have no respect for private property.
It must have happened right after you left. Did you see anyone on your way out?
Not a soul.
I saw someone in an eye patch, dude.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Crossword?
No, as a matter of fact. I'm working on acquisition leads. The museum hasn't got a centerpiece now because someone walked away with my eye patch. I'm not sure how they got past the guard parrot. But rest assured, I'll be beefing up security immediately.
Good idea.
Okay.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low
It's
Street.
mine!
Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Okay. Currently... Eh?
I'm hopelessly lost without him.
Okay, my two issues currently. I'm trying to figure out how to get so the cook that's at the bar has a mop and is like, I can't just give you my mop, dude. Mops are like sacred shit in this world, I guess. You have to make your own mop. You have to go on a spirit journey and make a mop. And we're like, okay. So Wally is like, bruh, I can make you a map so that you don't get lost in the forest, but I don't know what kind of wood you're looking for. You need to tell me, you need to bring me a piece of wood so that I can figure out how to get you to that wood. So every wood thing that I see, I'm like, this? Can I take a piece of this? Can I take a piece of this? And I can't take a piece of wood off of anything. So I can't go in the forest to find wood because that defeats the point of needing a map. And nothing that's wood out here, I haven't been able to figure. So my thought was, well, obviously I need to take a sliver of the mop that the cook has. But the cook won't even let me sniff that thing, dude. Because again, it's his baby. But the cook does need a recipe, a fancy recipe that is apparently at the governor's house. I go to the governor's house. The governor has a book there. The book is called Ingredients. And when I ask if I can borrow it, she says, you never even said sorry. We say sorry. And she goes, fine, but I need something more than that. And so I think if I can get the recipe book and give it to the chef while he's cooking, maybe I can get a sliver of the mop, right? But I can't figure out what it is that I need to give Carla. That's where I'm at right now. For anybody who's shown up and been like, I don't know what the fuck, I don't know what Dodger's problem is currently. This is my problem. This is why I'm like walking around in fucking circles, dude.
Meat Hook's museum is gone. So is the cable to his island. It's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage.
Okay, let's go to the stores. Let's go to all the stores. We'll see if there's something we can get her.
How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As I said, it has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Too bad it's empty. Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog.
Oh!
When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog.
Ho ho!
It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I want it.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Nice. See? As always, as I've said time and time again, chat, the second you complain about something, you talk it through, you complain a little bit, and then the answer will present itself to you.
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
What? Dear Carla. Sorry for blowing you up that one time. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
I value that you are dedicated to dedication. I admire that you are hard on softness.
I admire that you are hard on softness.
And I always
And
tell
I always
people
tell people how
how
nice,
nice
you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Even though it wasn't really my fault. I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
Wait, what?
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, but the only personal thing you got right in here is my name. I reject your frog.
What?
Dear
Carla. Sorry for forgetting your birthday. Sorry for forgetting our anniversary. Sorry for blowing you up that one time.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness. And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology. You scare the heck out of me. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
What? But you do scare the heck out of me. Oh my god.
Dear
Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. That has to be. It's literally about the book.
I value that you are dedicated to dedication. And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology. You scare the heck out of me. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, but the only personal thing you got right in here is my name.
So
I
tough on
reject your
toughness. Tough on toughness is right. But Carla does scare the heck out of me. That's an opinion.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness.
So that's definitely right. This won't be right, though. And that wasn't right.
And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing.
No!
You can do better. I reject your frog.
What the fuck?
Well, apparently a forgiveness frog doesn't work if the apology you write on it isn't good enough.
I reject your frog. Dear Carla. It is about the book. Sorry about the book.
I borrowed.
I realize you're tough on toughness.
Tough on toughness. And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. You scare the heck out of me. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice one thing. I reject your...
Bro, is there some...
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Carla's like the tough romance option in Harvest Moon. Dude,
it's
like...
a lot of work being governor. Can we try the frog again?
Dear Carla...
No.
This is a nice one. I reject.
Dear Carla. This isn't right. Sorry for blowing you up that one time would be Wally.
Sorry for forgetting your birthday. I realize that you are tough on toughness. And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept. You scare the heck out of me. This is for you.
Dear Carla, what's this about forgetting my birthday? Not the real one, anyway. I reject your frog.
Okay. Dear Carla. Sorry about the book. I realize you're tough on toughness.
And everybody says how please accept my... I've implemented a reminder.
I know, it is nice of her to just let me
This
keep
is for
trying
you.
to do this.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment. One, I reject your...
I don't understand. I literally don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. What are you what do you mean? What do you mean? I have tried all three options.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that...
The one time I didn't do tough on toughness, she was like, you don't know anything about me. So tough on toughness has to be. And then I always tell people how nice you are. I've tried all three of these, and every time she's been like, looks like you don't know shit about shit. Like, Carla! Okay.
And I know you're... Please accept... I've implemented...
I've done this exact thing. I've done this exact
This is for
thing
you.
already.
Dear Carl, this is a nice sentence. One, I reject.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do instead? You know what, Carla? You know what? You keep doing your thing, that's fine. You know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna give this poor scabbed up frog that I've written on 8,000 times. I'm gonna give it to Wally. Dear Wally.
Dear Wally.
Sorry for blowing you up.
blowing you up that one time.
Love Guybrush.
Guybrush. Nothing says I'm sorry like a dried up old frog.
No worries. I've moved beyond you blinding, burning, blowing up and marooning me all those years ago.
Good to know.
Okay.
It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that.
You good dudes? Now! Now! I feel like I'm missing something really obvious here. Because I don't think, like, I don't think they would create a situation in this game where you had to have played the last games to, like, know stuff. We need the angry PNG. We do. There we go. This is me now. This is my true form. Dear Carla.
Dear Carla.
Oh my god! The second I said Dear Carla, Carla draws shut up in chat. Hi, Carla! Holy shit. Okay. Dear okay, Carla, I need you to, Carla in chat, I need you to let us know. If we gave you a frog with this message on it, would you let us borrow a book? Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I know you're tough on toughness.
Tough on toughness.
But everybody says how nice you are.
How nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Please accept my apology. I've implemented a reminder system
for myself. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
I can't believe this. Carla! I reject your frog. Hi, my love.
Why are you so weird?
I'm trying to give the governor of this town a forgiveness frog, and she doesn't want it, and no matter what I write on it, she says no, she doesn't want it, and I'm gonna scream, Sam.
Well, you can give me a forgiveness frog, because I was trying to fucking sleep.
I screamed at Carla so much that I woke up Sam, so now nobody likes me. All right. Okay. Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Maybe I'll try saying a different thing. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
That you're keen on bluntness.
And I know you're nicer than people say.
Nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
You scare the heck out of me. Here you go.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, but the only personal thing you got right in here is my name. I reject your frog.
Great. Very cool. How long can Guybrush hold his breath underwater in this game? Oh god. What word is the curator asking for when solving the crossword puzzle? Why we got angry brows on? Summer, I'm losing my fucking mind.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
Summer, if I gave you a dried frog with a personal note on it, if it said, "Dear Summer, I know I forgot to give you a book back. I'm sorry about the book I borrowed, but I think you're pretty cool, and you scare the shit out of me. Love, Dodger," and I handed it to you face to face, surely you would be like, "You know what? I forgive you." Right?
Dear
Carla. I'm sorry about
Sorry
the
for
book.
losing the book I borrowed.
I realize you're tough
I
on
realize that you are
toughness.
tough on toughness. And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Octo!
I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is one I reject.
Hey, Carla. I'm about to burn down your whole fucking house, dude. I'm about to go on the run. I'm about to go on the goddamn run, Carla. This makes me want to have a frog emote, though. Is that an option? It's not. No.
Dear
Carla, I'm sorry for losing the book.
I borrowed.
The one time when I haven't said tough on toughness, she's like, you don't know shit about me, bitch. So
I
she's
realize
tough on
that you are
toughness.
tough
That's
on
great.
toughness.
You know what annoys me the most is that I'm like, I feel like I'm brute forcing a puzzle, but I literally don't.
And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. Even though it wasn't really my fault. This is for you.
OLG, save
Dear
me.
Carla, not really your fault? This isn't an apology. It's an excuse. I reject your frog.
I reject you, Carla, as a human. I'm gone. I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm done with this frog shenanigans, okay? I'm over it. I'm done. I'm done, Carla. Hold on. Because those got de-hotkeyed. Alright. We're back. Want a spoiler? When I want a spoiler, I'll ask for one, but thank you.
Honoring
plaque.
Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Portobello. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
I'm not vibing with this Carla rep. Look, she's a badass. She runs this whole town. She's cool. She's neat. Right now, she's on my fucking shit list, dude. Right now, we're fighting.
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
That's okay. I got what I needed elsewhere.
Did I?
What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
Neat. There's a hint thing as well in this game. So when I need a hint, I can use the hint thing. Or when I want a hint.
Hey, kid!
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
Trying to see if there's anything else that like has information about Carla on it.
Stay away from that picture.
But
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
you're not wrong.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness.
Oh.
As shown by your actions at Portobello, please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
After reading that plaque, it changed the things that I could write on there.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. This is for you.
Please. Please.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book, and I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
So I was right. There was something out there that I needed to grab. Okay, can I borrow this now?
This cookbook?
Oh! Oh God.
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Please. We did it. We did it. I'm so happy.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
I'll just have to make them all.
This will be excellent.
Pleasantly scorching hot. It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. Well, it's definitely a mop.
Brilliant innovation. He'll never complain again.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Wait, why did I take that?
Ew, it's filled with nasty looking water.
Oh my god, he's furious.
Keep your hands off my mop.
That was terrifying. I'm just trying to I got an achievement for trying to do that. I'm just trying to show him the I'm just
Yar.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay. Hi, Cobb.
You
Hi, Matthew Mercer.
I know you.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
I have to bring wood. I have to bring wood.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. I didn't know you made globes too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
There's something very cute about Wally. Okay. Fuck. Another trivia card. Wait, I found so many in this same place. Why?
It seems to be stuck closed.
What did I take this for? That's pretty fucked up that I took that if there's no use.
You look busy.
I am.
Tell me again about the ore.
It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
Let me steal it and turn it into a mop, sir. Let me steal all your shit.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter, written by Elaine Marley, while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot.
You're married to her. It's fine.
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Just...
Tell me again about the plank.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed.
Oh, I thought maybe I could steal some of that, but I can't.
Warning. The Dark Force... Ooh, the name seems to fit even better than it used to.
Guys, am I all goofy guts?
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Heck. Ah. Let's get out of here. God. Fine. Are you eating yet? No. It's pretty fucked up.
Ingredients indeed. Seems like a lot, but
Bye. Oh my god. We're finally making progress. I'm gonna barf.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Yo, Wally works fast.
Here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Thanks, bud.
It'll be my ship soon enough.
No, not that. No! Oh my god. No! Here, this one, please. Okay. We go right, straight, left, straight. Wait. Oh no. Right, straight, left, straight. Right, straight. Oh no.
Ooh, purple flowers.
Uh-oh. Okay, it shows us which room is which. So, which room am I in? We got mushies, perps, and chompers. Mushies, Uh-oh. What fucking room am I in? Mushies and perps. So we go left, I guess. And then... room 3 ways. Oh my god.
I guess I lost my way.
No! Okay. We're in the forest. Go that way toward the mushroom. Go toward the carnivorous plant. Which takes me from the mushroom. I see how to read this now. And then toward the carnivorous plant again. Then toward the purple. Then toward carnivorous, purple carnivorous. Did it!
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
Stop this. Oh my god, it took me so long. Oh no. No! No! What have we done? Bro, what? Why? What?
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. I'll take a shortcut back.
Oh, what? My god, bro.
I made him up. It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Oh my god.
It's good for relieving stress. It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Oh my god.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew.
What's the plan here?
Creepwood, are you trying to fool me by wearing an...
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something.
Of course I've forgotten something. Of course I have.
They're having a half-off sale. It seems to be stuck closed. That never ends well for the knife. This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit. don't see anything useful here.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, okay, so maybe the card, the picture, maybe something like that. You can like slip in there, and then I was like, maybe you're meant to like, it says it's stuck. Maybe I need to clean it. So I tried using the sponge earlier.
No one ever works together. All want their own prize.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to...
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hiya. Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
What if I put 3 monocles together?
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Never seen one of those before. Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. Hey, Wally. It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Not for me. Looks like it's been there forever. I'm not gonna touch it. I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
I need a disguise. I need a disguise. I need a disguise. I need a disguise. I need a disguise.
Hey, kid!
Hey, Stan!
Hello there, son!
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Oh my god.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do
What?
until they let me out.
See you later.
Yep.
What? Okay, hold on.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? The assets of this establishment have been seized to...
Oops. Oh. Trivia! What's this one? How many stone monkeys are in the third ring?
It's sad to see the shipyard like this. Oh, I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me. Hi again. You've been at this post a long time.
Yep. My eyesight isn't what it once was, but my hearing is still as sharp as the governor's sword.
And that's helpful for being a lookout?
There's hardly ever anything to see anyway. The job is mostly about greeting people. Welcome to Melee Island.
Thanks. Hi there, little guy.
Cute. I played the first one forever ago, but that's it. Oh, what's
Wanted.
this poster?
Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll, keep an eye out for them.
Oh, no.
Coming along nicely.
Busy?
Yup.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie
3
LaFleur.
teaspoons in a tablespoon.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Well, probably fine.
Are you done with the cookbook?
Do I
I'd like
really
it back.
have to? I'm still using it.
I cannot believe I still have not gotten on a ship. Like it's almost time for us to stop playing and do coffee time, and I haven't even left the town.
Property foreclosed by order. It seems to be stuck closed. It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime. You look busy.
I am.
Okay.
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again. Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces.
I'm just like looking everywhere trying to figure out if there's an obvious...
Museum of Pirate Lore. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now. Oh, I used to love these when I was 6.
Every place I go to, I'm like, is there something that looks like I could use it? You know? Like...
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal...
Oop. Dismissed.
Sure is 4. It's probably time for them to fly south.
This is so sad. I hate it.
Looks like this is going to be a long journey. Looks like this is going to be a long journey. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
I'm not complaining. I'm not saying that I think that the game isn't like making sense. I'm just, you know, running into walls, that's all.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm just struggling. It's one of those sorts of games, you know? where I'm just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And that's a lot of what you do in the game, is just, you know, shake your fist at the sky and say, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So when I went in here...
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
I'm no good at jimmying things. This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit.
I'm shocked.
The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Not very practical. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them. All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. Can you charge John Laney's eye patch up for me?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
It looks like it's been poked by 1,000 needles, you know. The bite of 1,000 needles. Okay. Can you be more specific? No. The game in a nutshell. Yeah.
When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone.
I know. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Oh.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
All right, go do governor stuff. The bite of 1,000 needles. I thought it was going to be something like knit. You know? Wait. I might as well go back to the museum. We did figure out the frog apology, yep. As I suspected, it was something in town that I needed to look at in order to be prompted the correct thing to say. I hate that. I hate that once I come over here, something just like zips away. It makes me want to go back in there, but I know all that's in there is sadness. Hey, bub, you done in here?
So much to do.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it. So much to do.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
There has to be a reason that this is here. That we can go out there. Why do I need that? What is this for? How can you read this? There's no pictures.
Oh, well.
Yo-ho!
If any clock were the exception to that rule,
Where is
it
my
would be this one.
wife? Where's my wife, dude? She was at the governor's house. I was like, yay, I get to go see Elaine. And now she's just gone. She's been gone. Where's my wife? I miss her. Where's my wife at? This is so sad. Well, I was hoping... that that we would get on the ship by the time that we needed to swap to coffee time, but it didn't happen, so it is what it is. We're gonna take a quick break, super quick one, because it's already 10 past, and then we'll come back and we'll drink our coffee and wind down a little bit together. Tonight is our cooking stream. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, figgies crossed that goes well. But yeah, so I'll see you guys in just a sec. BRB. Okay, hello everybody. Swap the title. Oh my gosh, look at Fossabot. Look at Fossabot being like, Dodger updated the title, everybody. Pat's Fossabot. Good job. Good job, buddy. Thank you, Fossabot. Thanks, bud. Hi, everyone. Tomorrow. The plan is tomorrow I switch up the office a little bit. Hopefully that'll go well. Hopefully I haven't like royally fucked up my ankle, because if I have, then I might need to not do that or make Sam do that, you know. But hopefully tomorrow I will rotate shit and it'll be nice. We're not in just chatting. Fuck me. There. What you rearranging? The whole room. The whole room. This, I don't know if I'll bother moving this. I would like to. I would like for it to still be behind us. Lighting seems oversaturated. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't know if I'll move this because it's mounted to the wall and it's a pain in the ass to unmount it, but we'll see. But basically I'm gonna rotate everything so that the door isn't in camera view anymore. So I'm pretty excited about that. Originally, I wanted to stay like this because the window's there, which is the source of the oversaturation, which is why I said I can't change that. I don't remember what I was saying, but yeah, oh, right. Yeah, I wanted to stay here because then I get the natural light, but it's kind of a crapshoot if it's even helpful. So the door is a member of the canon by now. Not a member that I enjoy. He can be fired. He can be fired. I don't need him on the cast and crew list anymore. The window's the cat throne. It is. That's also true. The cats do like to sit there, which it'll be cute because once everything's rotated, that'll be like next to me, kind of. So they can sit in the windowsill and it'll be next-ish to where I'm sitting. Cute. Might be the last day we can see the floating moon. It's not even floating, dude. It's not even floating. I accidentally bumped into it and it unfloated. Yeah, the cooking stream is a night stream. Same time that all of my night streams happen. Oh my gosh, these pinned messages. So fun. Hi to anyone who is here for the Dracula reading stream when I announced that I was in labor. I'm finally out of the hospital and home with my beautiful baby boy. Thank you for the chill vibes through the labor process. It really helped. Congratulations! I'm so glad. Oh, that's very sweet. What time is it over there right now? 3:15, 3:17 technically. All these bugs, dude. Oh my god. We were trying to fall asleep last night, or rather Clarky was trying to fall asleep, and I was like snuggled up with her, and she saw a mosquito, and I was like, hot damn. So I smacked the mosquito out of the sky, right? And then it turned into Clark like, Mommy, can you make sure that all of the windows are closed and that the door is closed and that there's no way a mosquito can get in here? And I was like, oh shit. Now she's all worried that there are mosquitoes in her room. Is this the new time for coffee time? Yes, coffee time happens around now. The idea was that if I flip when the game and the coffee time happen, then people who used to watch coffee time before I switched up my schedule will still be able to watch the coffee time section. But yeah, I'm still kind of, some people really like the swap. I'm still kind of on the fence about it. But oh, I used to watch Jesse and Dodger a lot when my son was a baby, and he's 8 now. What is time? Time's so bizarre. Are mosquitoes the only bad bug, according to Clark? Mosquitoes are the only thing. Well, that's not true. She's very aware that bugs can, or that bees can sting you. So she consistently tries to be like, if I see a bee, I will ignore it. She tries to just ignore them. She does a better job of that than I do. I adore bees, but if they get too close, my fight or flight kicks in really hard. And I'm like, nah, leave me alone. We were, oh my God. The birthday that we were at on Saturday, it was at this like miniature railroad and it was super cute. But like, all of the kids were hopping on this tiny train and she was like, Mommy, you gotta go on the train with me. And I was like, okay, let's do it. And so we're like running to get to the train before it leaves. And a bee landed on my hand while we were running. Imagine if you will. I'm running, Clarky's running, she's holding my hand. We're running. I look down, I see a bee on my hand and I go, ah! I blow on it and then I panic because I think I've blown on it and now it's gonna hate me and it's gonna chase me. So I start I run. I start just fucking booking it, dude. And Clark was like, Mommy, what are you doing? And I was like, I don't know. Dude, it was so bad. No, I've also done that in front of like, in front of all of my, cause oh my God, when I went on that trip with my old high school friends, not that many years ago, I guess before Clark was born, right? So it must have been like 5 or 6 years ago. But I went on a trip to see one of my old friends. There were 5 of us that all went and we cowboy camped and we just like hung out for a few days and it was really, really fun. And you know, we were just like out in the woods, just like chilling. So you would expect there to be bees, right? It was the middle of summer. There were hella bees, all kinds of bees. And I was trying so hard to be super chill about it. As long as they didn't land on me, right? Yes, the bucket salad trip, exactly. So we're like, let's go for a walk, right? Because we're all fucking crunchy. So we're like, let's go for a long walk, even though it's fucking hot. We'll go for a long walk in the woods. It'll be great. So we went for a long walk, and at a certain point, a bee landed on my leg, and I straight up ran in circles for like so long. And my friend whose farm it was that we were staying, like her property is where we were staying, she was like, bro, you have got to chill. And I was like, I can't. There are so many fucking bugs out here. At this point also, I had been bit to shit overnight. every night that we had slept, I woke up with a bunch of new bites on my face. And I was just like, not again. No more. I can't do this shit anymore. Like, I can't keep getting bit. I'm going to fucking lose my mind, right? And so this bee is like landed on my leg. I'm running in circles. And my friend Aaliyah gently walks over. God bless this woman. Gently walks over, puts a hand on my shoulder, puts her leg next to my leg. The bee climbs off of my leg onto her leg. And she's like, there we go. And just keeps walking. I've never felt so much like the city had changed me. I was so pissed. I was like, fuck off. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Aaliyah's the one who, if you'll recall, a few years ago, I went to a wedding for my friend and her now wife that was like by a lake, and their wedding was split up into 4 sections. Their like ceremony had 4 sections that represented the 4 elements and like all of this shit. It was an absolutely adorable wedding, but extremely Oregon. That was Aaliyah. So imagine the person who would have that wedding just walking over, putting a hand on your shoulder, and then letting the bee transfer from you to her, and her being like, there we go, everything's fine. Like, god damn it. It was a beautiful wedding. It was a gorgeous wedding. I know. Yes. Yes. If we were an adventuring party, she by far is the druid. 100%. Oh my god. Oh, last year I got over my fear of spiders and I can now pick them up and hold them. That's amazing. That's my kid. My kid picks up spiders all the time. I'm very chill about it here because I know that there are no deadly spiders in England. They might bite you, but it's not gonna do much of anything, right? So I try to be super chill about Clark picking up spiders because she straight up just grabs them. She'll grab any bug, just about any bug. She'll just pick up, and I'm always like, nice. Are there deadly and poisonous things in England? Apparently the adder snake is like the only thing that can. I don't think there's anything that will like insta kill you. But spiders are pretty chill. There's like one type of snake. I know, bro. You come out here, Summer. We'll go to the poison garden. And I will not bring my child. Yeah, there's a place in England called the Poison Garden, and it's a place that you can go to. They do tours of it. Yeah. It's a no touching garden. it's a don't touch the plants garden. It's really small. It looks much bigger in videos. That doesn't surprise me too much. Yeah, the one in Elmwick. I don't know how far that is from me, but I did look it up. Last time Summer and I talked about it, I did look it up. Yeah, I guess I'd be surprised if a poison garden was huge. You know? It's a niche garden. It's not... Oh, yeah. If you want to see, like, a bunch of people just goofing really hard, the poison garden TikTok is pretty funny sometimes. The walk around Alnwick Castle is pretty good as well. I figured there must be more stuff around there to do, so. I kind of felt that way seeing Niagara Falls for the first time. It's impressive, but I thought it would be taller. Interesting. Something that in America that I never saw, that I've always wondered if it's like worth it is the Grand Canyon. I've never seen the Grand Canyon. I don't particularly like feel drawn toward the Grand Canyon, but I've always been curious if it's like actually super cool to see. It's weird. It's a big hole in the ground, to be honest. It's huge, but it looks fake. I don't like that. That's the only thing that is bigger than expected. So it's the opposite problem. It's the opposite problem. That's my thing is I'm not scared of heights at all, but I feel like something like the Grand Canyon would have this weird like L'appel du vide aspect to it, right? Of like, I don't know, like just I feel like I'd be scared to step toward it, you know? Canyons in Mirror are larger than they appear. I need to take the purple off. I need to take the purple off, dude. It turns out this nail polish is one of those types of nail polishes that like, any of you who wear nail polish occasionally, some of them come off easier than others. The ones that are just like a flat color come off pretty easy. The ones that obviously have something in them to add texture make it really, really difficult to come off. You can't just like, it doesn't come off evenly. So this like sparkly purple that Clark got, when I was trying to take it off of Clark's nails earlier, it was a nightmare. And now I'm like, well, I also want it off of my nails. So I'm gonna have to just buckle down and do that. You have short hair. It looks so cute. Thank you, Carla. Thank you. Glitter polish loves to sandpaper through cotton bands. Yes. Yeah, what's that all about? Are you gonna watch the NVIDIA stream in 30 minutes? No, I never watch them. Did we get on the ship? No. I'm letting everybody down today. No, no, no. No. The nail shops use a small grinder to take off glitter polish. Understandably, yeah. I was hopping while you're playing, so I didn't notice. Yeah, I cut it pretty short a few months ago, and then when I went back in to get a trim, the person who cuts my hair now was like, "How did you feel about it?" And I said I really liked it until it grew a little bit. It's not that I didn't like it, but it was harder for me to deal with. And she was like, I mean, we could go shorter. And I was like, okay. So we did. And then I was saying this morning when I was dropping off Clark, we were talking about hair because Clark's hair is super long. She does not want to cut it, but hates having it brushed. And so we were just talking about hair and stuff because I had to put it in a ponytail today because it's a PE day. And I was like, it's very funny to me that you don't like your hair being up in a ponytail, which I've now been informed by a lot of people in chat could be a sensory thing because a lot of kids don't like having their hair like put up because it pulls at the head in a weird way. But I was like, I basically always put my hair in a ponytail every day of my life. And that's why I cut it all off. And she got really sassy with me and was like, you didn't cut off all of your hair, mommy. You cut off some of it. I was like, don't fucking test me, Clark. You'll go to school and come home and it'll all be gone. Clark has not had a haircut. No, she wants bangs. She wants a fringe. So I'd like to take her in to get a fringe done because I think that would probably fix a lot of issues because she likes her hair to be down all the time, but it's constantly in her face. So she's asked if she can get a fringe done. And I keep like oscillating back and forth between I could just cut a fringe and also like desperately not wanting to be the parent that gives a bad haircut and then sends their kid to school. I'm worried about that. So but I was talking with Nick yesterday because Nick has had really short hair for a long time, right? I was talking with Nick. Nick was like, yeah, I've been trying to dye my hair all day, but it's long enough now that I need help doing like the roots. And I said, Nick, I've realized the other day that my hair is short enough now that I could just like get a bug in my ear and just dye it like really easily. It's so short. And Nick was like, yeah, you should do that. Like, oh no, all of my friends are too supportive. Summer, yeah. All your friends want you to dunk your head in paint. Yeah, understandable. I'll have to look at what colors I have. Tully's given me, well, I mean, like, every time Tully did my hair, we would buy the dye, and then I would take the dye home. So, I have a lot of stuff just sitting in the bathroom. I have a lot of oranges in there. I could just go for a dash. I could just try to dye all my hair orange. But I think I would need to lift it a little. Like, my hair isn't dark, but it's not blonde either, you know? Orange for pumpkin season. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'd need to lift it a little bit. But I don't think I'd need to use like a super intense bleach. I could use a pretty soft-hearted one, you know? I had super long hair as a kid. My mom used to cut a fringe for me. My brothers always laughed because I could obviously see better with no hair in my eyes. Is there a color you haven't used? Yeah, I'm sure there has been. I've never done very many pinks just because at the time that I was dyeing my hair a lot, pink was like the it color. Like so many people that I knew had pink hair at the time, and so I was like, I'm just gonna avoid pink. And then there was like a whole period of time where everyone had purple hair, so I was like, okay, no purple. More recently, a bunch of people I know did green. So it's not that I think it's not that I don't think I would enjoy those colors. It was just this internal feeling of like, well, I don't want to do the same color that everybody else is doing, you know. I used to do this color called Fuchsia Shock, and it looked like a Care Bear got murdered in my bathroom. Oh my god. Yeah, the half and half hair, that's big right now, dude. Fringe, half. Yeah. I know more than 2 people who have that hair. It's very good. You're Twitch affiliated now. Your hair must be on brand. I've been thinking about it. Do it, Summer. Do it, coward. The mermaid green. I did like a turquoisey greeny color and I fucking loved it. I loved it. Yeah, the Todoroki. Oh, Telly. I saw a white blonde and strawberry blonde split that looked so good. That sounds awesome. Have you ever done silver? Yeah, I've done silver. Silver's just really hard to upkeep. But it was very pretty. Yeah, wait, actually. I was looking for pictures to give to my new management company. And I was like, oh, I forgot about some of these pictures. And one of them was me with silver hair. Wait a sec. Where is it? Oh my god. I hate scrolling through pictures of myself. They're so weird. It's so weird. Well, if you search Dodger Dexbonus, you'll see a lot of weird shit, but you'll also see like a pretty big variety of colors. This was when I had the like turquoisey hair. I loved that hair. That was very pretty. Green hair, red hair, orange hair, pink hair, purple. I'm surprised there isn't more of when I had blue hair. Oh my god, this was bright blue. This one. I can't find the silver. There's a picture of silver hair out there somewhere though. No, I don't want to remove my webcam. What the fuck? Thank you. Have you ever done black hair? Not like fully black hair, no. I think I did a thing where like the hair on the hair on the outside was a color and then the hair on the inside was black. I tried doing that kind of a thing before, but my hair's pretty thin, so it didn't it wasn't like a good effect, you know. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. And the sometimes people you work with and people in your life give their opinion on your hair when you don't want it. The second that I did that, my employer at the time, this is when I was working at the farm with the lady who was like allergic to chemicals that are in a lot of shampoos and conditioners and like washing detergents and all of that stuff. And so I had to wash my hair with like completely different stuff, and she kept like clothes on the property for me to wear to ensure that like they didn't give her an allergic reaction. It was a whole thing. So it was this person, right? So we're out there, I'm getting bullied by alpacas or whatever the fuck that job entailed, and she randomly was like, I don't like this hair on you. And I was like, okay. And she was like, sometimes people choose a hairstyle that just doesn't suit their energy, and this hair doesn't have your energy. And I was like, thank you. And inside I kept thinking to myself, you know, number one, you didn't have to say that, but also you don't have to make it sound like it's spiritual. It's fine for you to think like, this hair does not suit her. Like, this is not a good hairstyle for her, you know, without making it like, this hair doesn't have the correct energy for you. It clashed with your aura. Yeah, it was that sort of a thing. And I was like, all right, thanks. I already did it, so I don't know what the fuck you want me to do about it. It's black, dude, so it's stuck now. Yeah, she was a very nature, spiritual sort of a person. So it was very on brand for her to say, but it was still just like, okay. Yeah. But the reason that since then I haven't really done a darker, like a black color or anything like that is because I know it would create a situation where I couldn't really dye my hair any other colors, but maybe now's the time to do like a really dark hair color because it's short, so it'll just grow out if I don't like it. It's fine. I'm sensing a disturbance in your aura from this shampoo, bro. Yeah, it was a lot. She was a lot. I actually really liked that job. For all of the pain in the ass that it was, I actually really liked that job because I've always liked farm work. It was a job that was like perfectly suited to me. She spun her own like alpaca wool and did all of the shearing herself, and like, you know, she just did like 1,000 different things on this property and knew how to do so much and wanted to teach me how to do a lot of stuff, which was super cool. That was like a really great job for me. You know, I learned how to feed a bunch of weird exotic birds because she took in exotic birds that people didn't want as pets anymore. Unfortunately, birds specifically have like a really high turnover rate where people will be like, I just want like a really cool exotic bird, and then they'll go, this is a lot of work, and they try to like give it back. So she would take in a lot of those birds. She had like a whole aviary in her house, and so I had to learn how to take care of all those birds. And I'm not a super bird person, which is funny now because I have chickens, but like, you know, the chickens are different. They're aggro. Yeah, so I just learned how to do all kinds of stuff from this lady. She was very cool in a lot of ways and just very like weird in a lot of ways, but sometimes that Venn diagram is fine, you know. That must have been so loud. Yeah, there was a weekend where she was leaving. She was going to be spending a weekend with one of her partners and needed someone to watch all of the animals. And so I was given bro like a pamphlet on how to take care of all of these animals. And it was the first time that I had to take care of all of the birds by myself, and I had so much anxiety about it. The chickens are different. They crave violence. I don't know what it is. The chickens feel like a different animal than the birds that I was watching in this aviary. I don't know. But yes, they were loud. All of this to say, yeah, when I had to stay at the house, that was part of the deal. I had to stay at the house to take care of all of these animals. And all night long, these birds, all night long. And there was one specific bird, I can't remember what it was called, but if you look up like big white pink bird, you'll probably see it. It was a huge bird that was like all white and pink. And she was the one where I had this straight up like, you just have to not show her fear sort of conversation. And it stressed me out so bad trying to take care of this bird. Because the owner would really casually, and not a flamingo, no. The owner would really casually say things like, you know, she's attacked me many times before, but I realized it was because I was showing her that I was scared of her. I'm not saying this to mean that like I think that there isn't anything to that, but to say that to somebody who is like learning how to take care of these animals, it's like, well, now I'm scared of her. I wasn't going to be, but now I am. Like, what the fuck? So. Yeah, so she would sit there and she would like cuddle this bird and be like, this bird's attacked me so many times, but we understand each other now. And she knows that I'm no longer scared of her. And I'd be like, that's very cool. I can't wait to be left alone with this bird. Yeah. Oh my God. Smell your fear. Great. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the woman on TikTok who has the emu who tries to attack her whenever she turns her back on it. Yeah. Summer and I have been talking about that lady a lot because it applied really heavily to the last episode of Deadbeats. So I've actually had that person from TikTok on my mind lately. Oh my God, OLG. Yeah. There are some animals that if you want to really take good care of them, it is a labor of love, dude. No, I haven't watched any of Edge Runners yet. I've heard it's really good though. A lot of people have said I should watch it. We were supposed to finish Stranger Things season 4 our last Wednesday. We can finally finish it tomorrow, but it didn't pan out. It didn't pan out because the finale of season 4 is 2 hours and 12 minutes long. So that didn't happen. So we're gonna watch the finale, and then we can move on to Edge Runners. That's a movie. The finale is movie length, dude. Wild. No, I haven't watched Rings of Power. I haven't watched House of Dragons. I honestly have no interest in either of those. I don't know why. My mother-in-law was like, you need to start watching these. They are both so good. I haven't bothered. But I don't know why it's hard for me to get into Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones. I mean, I enjoy both. I just haven't had any interest in watching either of these things for whatever reason. Yeah, maybe a year from now you'll be like, let's give it a shot. Yeah, you never know. Sam and I are both the sort of people that sometimes will just like leave a thing for a long time before we're like, hey, we should watch that. But then we wind up with situations like we watched the first 2 seasons, and do not spoil this show. I'll lose my mind. We watched the first 2 seasons of Mr. Robot, right? And then for whatever reason, we were like, we waited on season 3. And now the whole thing's done, right? It's all out. And I've been like, if I wanted to do Mr. Robot, I now have to start over from the beginning. Like, I remember general stuff, but like, I knew I would need to start over from the very beginning. And Sam and I are both like in a weird limbo place on that, where it's like, that's a huge commitment. You know, like we have to decide, are we going to do that together or should we do that independently? Because that's like, that is so much to watch. God, I feel that. My husband and I keep trying to watch the Marvel shows on Disney Plus. We get too busy with work and our kids' school and everything. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue for me as well, is like, what do I want to spend my time doing? And when it's Sam and I together and we only have a few hours each week where it's like just us together without anything else to do at the evening, it's basically just Wednesday nights, you know? So on Wednesday nights, before I inevitably pass the fuck out on the couch, what do we want to do at that time, you know? And it's like, it's hard to just be like, oh, let's just like try X, Y, or Z thing. We keep wanting to like really make sure we take advantage of the time we have, you know? Yeah, a lot of people have said She-Hulk's actually really fun and very different from what they expected it was going to be. Da, 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 da. Finally, some me time. Accidentally falls asleep. That's me. Since Clark has started school, the first week we had a really rough time with bedtimes. She's still waking up like 3 times a night, which is frustrating. But bedtime, she's falling asleep around like 7:30-ish for the last, I want to say like 4 nights or so, which is great. That's perfect. 7:30? Oh my God. So much time before I have to like do a stream if I'm going to be streaming and stuff. Like, that's amazing. And what do you think I do most of the time? Accidentally fall asleep right next to her? If that was your answer, you get $1 million. Wake up at 9 o'clock and go, fuck. Every night. Every night? Yeah, that's me. That's exactly what I do every single night. And she's always like snuggled up and I'm reading a book and I think to myself, she's getting tired. She's gonna fall asleep in a minute, and when she does, I gotta get the fuck out of here or I'm stuck or I'll die here, dude. I'll fall asleep. I will fall asleep and who knows when I'll wake up. And then I fall asleep. And then I fall asleep. It's the worst. And you might say, but Dodger, that probably means that you need the sleep. I'm not saying you're wrong. But I the amount of times that I wake up and panic because I'm supposed to be streaming already. So often. The number of times I panic because I should have been on sound check for a D&D show. I wake up and I panic because it's 9:15 and I was meant to go live at 9. So often. So often. You're just cozy, dude. It is cozy. The snugs. Would setting alarms on your phone help? I don't want to set any alarms. I could set like a rattle alarm. I could set like a vibrating alarm. But I'm worried it wouldn't wake me up. I don't know. I guess I should try. I just don't want to wake her up with whatever I used to wake me up, you know? One AirPod in. Oh my god. What D&D shows are you a part of currently? Let's bring up the schedule. Let's bring up the schedule that I made. Or you could do exclamation point D&D. But I made the schedule, so I'm putting it up. Look at that. Oh my gosh. We got Hellions on Mondays. We got Deadbeats on Thursdays. And we got Godforged on Sundays. Those are my 3 D&D shows currently. I'm adjusting this for the offline image so that it's exclamation point Hellions, exclamation point Deadbeats, and exclamation point Godforged because those are commands. So, but yeah. That's it. Deadbeats is tomorrow. That's the one that I'm in with Summer and Joe and Jesse Cox and Massey and Snake. And Brett is our DM. It's a cop drama. It's very good. Good schedule soup. Good schedule soup. Yeah. So yeah. Why is Sam so angry? That's just what his emote looks like. Oh, right. Not tomorrow. Thursday. Is that you in the cooking picture? No, it's just a stock cooking image. What are we cooking tonight? Let me remind myself what's in that box. We can choose in the moment because there's only 2 in the box now. But it hasn't arrived yet. Oh no. Because Monday was a holiday. It wasn't delivered on Monday, so it's being delivered today, but it's not here yet, which makes me a little nervous. But we've got sweet potato coconut dal, or we've got a Thai beef bowl. Both sound great. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it has a long time to get here. Do they take the same amount of time? Oh, probably not. Close. Sweet potato coconut dal takes 35 minutes and is slightly spicy. Thai beef bowl takes 30 minutes and is also spicy. The sweet potato dal is obviously a veggie one. And is part of their climate conscious line. I also like the dal ones because they just use a saucepan. It makes it very easy. Yeah, it'll be a HelloFresh sponsored stream. A one-pan recipe, my love. Yeah, it's great. It's good. Do you do a lot of British baking? No, not really. I've a couple of times now I've made I can't even think of what they're called. Basically like cheese and onion pizza pockets. And those are pretty easy to make, that sort of a thing. Yeah, thingalingles, you know. All right, let's wrap up, guys. Because I gotta go. My kiddo's gonna be home soon. Raid leader is open if anybody would like to suggest who we raid. But in the meantime, let's scroll to 5 hours earlier. Ilavanir, thank you very much for the 9 months. Happy anniversary. Arthritic Eyeballs, or Happy Twitch Baby is the 9 months. Got it all twisted. Arthritic Eyeballs, thank you for the 74. Plasma Ghost for the 44. Sir Chunks for the 68. Sonic Advance for the 72. Happy 6 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Happy anniversary. Thank you very, very much. Runner, thank you for the 69. Dojums for the 70. Demon Lemming for the 98. Junior is Junior for the 22. RCS for all the gifted subs. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Everybody who was gifted a sub, thank you, RCS. Gazbang Goblin for the 51. Moneyfish for the 17. Carla for the 20. Ardark for the 74. Koopa the Bear for the 70. Leandro for the 46. Mima for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. 1, 2. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Bren Coco for the 5, Huntsman for the 20, Theradil for the 59, Unusual Hero for the 40, or for the 4, sorry, Otherin for the 20, Seven Zark 7 for the 43, and Kalira for the 61. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Farmhouse 78, let's see. Ba 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 ba. Oh, they're playing Grand Theft Auto. No Pixel. Okay. GTA RP stuff. Here you go. Go say hi. Spread love, spread joy. I'll see you guys in a few hours. It's currently 4 o'clock, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 5 hours-ish. We'll be doing a cooking stream, so... Again, I cannot guarantee the quality of this cooking stream because it's going to be on a dinky laptop that is not meant for streaming or gaming, but we'll see how it goes. Thank you all very much for watching. Take care of yourselves. And next time that I stream will be on Thursday. Tomorrow's my day off. So if you want to tune into a thing, tonight is the night, or I'll see you Thursday. All right. Bye.